All right. Hello, friends. Welcome to Bucket List-a-thon Sprints. And I have the sprint, or not the sprint, the readathon hosts themselves. There you go. So yeah, Danni, if you don't know Danni, you should. She made Bucket List-a-thon. She did Battle of the Booktubers. She does all the fun things. But I'm gonna let her introduce herself because she's not on my channel very often.
Hello, I'm Danni from Danni Dabbles, and my primary genre is fantasy, but I also venture into sci-fi, horror, mysteries. I read pretty widely, but yeah, I created Battle of the Booktubers, which Rainey was a contestant on, and I am currently hosting or running a bucket listathon for us to accomplish our goals. So tonight, I'm going to be continuing the read that I read yesterday, which is within the Sanctuary of Wings, which is the last book in the Lady Trent series. And I'm hoping I should be able to finish it tonight. We'll see. So I might be able to pick a new book if I get this one done.
Nice. I am reading Phantasma because I have 100 pages left. I read most of it today. Oh my gosh, loved it so much. So happy. But I think I am reading this for Bucket Listathon. I think it actually was on the board, but it'll be in a different vlog because I need this for the Goodreads Romantasy vlog. But anyway, I'm loving my life, friends. It's so good. So I need to finish. And then I need to work on Ashes because I have 2 days left after this. So it's fine.
You can do it.
I know, but I'm like not even home that much tomorrow because I'm singing at my worship team, and so that takes up from 7 to 1, and then we have Bible study from 4:30 to 7:30. So I'm just like, I gotta read in between. I gotta read when we get home. I gotta read when Sundays are really rough to read. It's fine. And then Monday's my busiest circus day. So you know what? The world is saying, Rainy, you procrastinated too long. That's what the world is saying.
Do you think you'll start the second book like right in the morning on Tuesday? Or are you going to have a little time Tuesday morning that you could technically catch up?
Well, I mean, I don't teach until 11:30 on Tuesdays. Like Tuesday's my easiest day of teaching, but I was planning on going to Barnes and Noble when they opened at 9 because on my like planning break, because like as long as I'm back and buy the book because I didn't want to pre-order it. I was like, I probably will start reading it for the whole rest of the morning. Yeah. So, because once it's in my hands, you can't stop me. So, all right, let me see who we got. Oh, there's Sarah. I just got back from Barnes and Noble with my copy of Phantasma. I'm gonna finish it after dinner. Yeah, I know, it was so good. I'm so glad we're loving it. I said I would be here, and I am. Hello, Beatrice. 14 minutes left. Oh, you'll have to tell me how it is. I'm glad you finished before me in the end. Although I do have the 2 tiny chipotles that don't let me read just nonstop. Do you? Yeah. Hello to Leandra. I'm currently watching Danny's Goodreads reaction video. Nice. Hello to Sammy. Hello to Quinn. Trying to finish A Fading Blood. Oh, I loved that book. That was a good book. I liked it a lot. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Tennille. And yes, Katie's almost done. We're very excited. Click on the like button. Thanks, Glenda. Working on Mistborn, The Final Empire, and Witch Hot Atelier 10. Nice. I just ordered the UK edition of Mistborn, the first one, off Pango because I like those covers better. The white ones. Yeah. I'm going to read 2 or 3 more chapters of Welcome to the Yunam Dong Bookshop. Oh, I've heard of that one.
I love that cover.
Yeah, it is a pretty cover, but it is not a Rainy book.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Danny book either. I would love to know your thoughts, though, Beatrice.
Yeah. I am freaking out. I need book 2 immediately. Oh, but book 2, it doesn't even, I don't even know if it has a release date. I'll have to look. I actually haven't done any research yet on what books are coming out next year, and I feel like I probably should. Okay, you have got to chill, little Chipotle. Here, look. Play with these. Hello. Let's see. All the people. Hello. Hello, friends. Currently eating dinner, and I will be reading A Touch of Golden Madness. Yes, Steph. I'm so glad you went with this after all. You know, you are not being a helpful child. You're not being helpful. You're not being even a little helpful. Hello to Julie. Currently making dinner, finally up and moving around after napping. I know you weren't feeling good, so I'm glad you are up. Also, everyone should watch Julie's icebreaker vlog. 1, because the intro was iconic, and 2, because you all should watch it. And that's the answer. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Did she like it? Did she not? You'll have to see yourself.
Yes. This morning, and I agree, the intro was amazing.
No, I was impressed. At first, I got confused because it started with sprints, and I was like, did I click on the wrong thing? And then I was like, oh, no. I did not. I did not click on the wrong thing. I'm enjoying the book a lot. Oh, good. I also picked up Lore Olympus Volume 7, Bergman Brothers 1 and 2, and The Foiled Edges, Butcher, and Blackbird. The cashier and I had a great chat about new book covers, authors, including playlists, and I'm guessing there's another comment coming. Oh, hey, chill. Well, oh, right, there it is. Representation in books. They were really busy, but I appreciated her taking the time to geek out over my books. That's nice. I always feel weird, like reaching, like, I guess more if I hear like people, because this happens all the time. I'll be in the section and I'll hear people talking about like books and they'll be like, oh, I don't know if I should read this one. And it's always books that I'm like, I've read that and I could say something, but then I don't. But then today, I guess the woman had been asking a bunch of questions to one of the booksellers and she had Phantasma like in her hands. And she was like, yeah, she's like, I haven't read it personally. And I was like, I'm literally almost done with that book. I read it all today. It's great. And the girl was like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm the weird one, but it's fine.
I've done that before. It just depends on the book for me. If they're talking about something that I'm not super passionate about, I'm like, I'm not going to be that person. But
well, if you're talking about like Akatar, I'm like, yeah, I'm not chiming in on that. If it was like Serpents in the Wings of Night, I'd be like, yeah. Okay, I need you to chill. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a sprint so that you can chill because you're losing a lot of steam. And hello to Bree. Hello. All right, with that, I'm gonna put us into a sprint so that she chills herself out. And we'll see you all in an hour. All right. How'd you do?
I didn't read.
Okay.
I just got some booktube stuff done, admin things. Yeah.
Okie dokie. I have 40 pages left. I'm so close. And I seriously, this book is so good. It's in my top books of the year, probably top 5. I just love it. It's so good.
I'm so glad you're liking it.
Yeah, I just need to know. And Katie, I know she was a nice comment, said, I finished and I can't believe it's over. I have so many questions. Are they going to get answered in the next 40 pages, Katie? Or is this like a book 2 thing? Because I heard book 2 like these are standalones, like that they follow different characters. So I was like, I need questions answered. Also, before we keep reading the comments, let me go turn off the bath.
Okay. Don't forget to let us know in the comments what you guys got done that sprint. I'm sure you got lots of productivity done.
All right, I had to I was getting the bath and it wasn't finished filling up in time for the kids. And I was like, oh, it's probably too high now. It was fine. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're having a splendid Saturday. Hello to Glenda. Hello. Happy Bucketlist-a-thon to all who celebrate. Reading Annie Bot for my Goodreads nominee role. You know, I've heard nothing but good things about that book. Like, even my mom told me to read that. And I was like, I'm not a sci-fi person. She's like, I'm not either, but this was so good. And I'm like, okay, I'll think about it.
I hadn't heard of it until the Goodreads Choice Awards. So,
oh, yeah, I heard of it because it was the book of the month.
Oh.
Also, thank you. I don't know how I feel about this still. Vanessa did this to me earlier. Hello, Eat, Sleep, Breed. Hello, Glenda. My dad has said hello. Hello, Paula. Just bumping the like button. Thank you. Hello, Sherry. Got 224 pages left in a book to finish. Reading Every Man a King by Walter Mosley and made a cocktail. That's the way to do it. That sounds fun. All the people. I got to 75% of A Fade Inked in Blood. 100 pages left. Are you liking it? Let me know. I got to chapter 45. I'm on chapter 48, so you're right there with me. It's getting intense. I still have so many questions. Oh, look, it's Krista. Hello, hello. I arrived during that sprint. Didn't read, finished making dinner, watched BookTube, talked with my sister on the phone. Definitely need to get into my books. What are you reading? Let me know. Finished Witch Hat Atelier 10 and read a chapter of Mistborn. Nice. On page 40. Oh, everybody's getting so much done. Listen to 20 minutes of Bonded by Thorns. I love that book. I hope you're having your best life at your best time. That book is a vibe. That book is a vibe. I have 1.5 hours left at my audio speed. Okay, you'll get it done tonight. You can do it. Yeah. So much is happening in my book. I'm on the edge of my seat. That's exciting. I forgot what you're reading already. What did they say? I can't remember. Did you say? Am I just completely forgetful already? You don't remember, do you?
I don't. I can look real quick though.
I am looking and I don't see it. Maybe you didn't tell me. Maybe I don't need to feel bad because I don't think you told me. No, I don't think I have to feel bad.
I'm trying to from last night, but
I don't know. Tell me again, Bryce. Tell me again. That was a dinner and BookTube sprint, hoping to read in this next sprint. Ooh, nice. Did not read, bought 4 books online. You know, buying books is self-care. That's a thing. Like, I just got this one from the bookstore because I needed it for Goodreads. So, okay. I'm really liking it. Norse mythology for the win. Ooh, fun. So happy you're loving it. Also, absolutely don't care that I might have recommended it to you if you were in the Battle of Booktubers Championship. It's fine. You would have knocked it out of the park and gotten extra points because it's like an all-time favorite. Like I'm so sorry. But I'm not because then I wouldn't have won.
This has happened so many times within the last month because I had a couple of these comments on that recommendations video that I did for you guys that I ended up recommending things that were on people's lists.
Well, and like over the time, like just because I'm like, oh, well, I don't know if I'll get in or not. Just every time something comes up, I'm like, oh, this book would be great for this person, and then it'll be like they read it, and I'm like, dang it, why? Do not read these books that you don't know are on my list. Like, don't do
Dare.
Oh, yeah, no. When your recommendation video came out, though, I was like, oh, snap. I hope the books that I had in mind are not on this list. They were not. So it's fine. It's fine. But I'm sorry, Leandra, because this one would have been absolutely it. So I'm sorry you can't possibly use that. No, yes, but in a minute. I will pour some for you in just a minute. Also, Leandra, you need to hippity hop on. You said you were gonna come hippity hop. Where be you? Hello, I just started the stream 7 minutes ago. I decided to read crime and poetry. Ooh, nice. LOL, I'm reading Words of Radiance.
Okay. I almost said that, Rice, but I was like, do I just have Brandon Sanderson on the mind?
No, you could have said it. Oh, that's nice. I actually just got a different book by her called Entreat Me, because I heard it was a Beauty and the Beast vampire retelling, and that's all you need to tell me to pick up a book. I mean, you could just say it's a book Rainey will like, and I will probably pick it up. I may actually finish this book tonight night. Lovely. We are all in research mode at this point. Even Krista was taking notes on me last night. Danny has created a recommendation. I know, because you don't know yet. So it's like, you just got to take your notes. I know. And then because of that, I'm like, if I got back in, I was like, I'm going to kill it. This time the Brex are going to be on point. It's going to be so better. Oh, I feel like this is just going to make me a better recommendation person in general, because I'm going to be like,
you're becoming a recommendation sleuth.
I am. I really am. But if Leandra will still be my hardest one, because we don't have a good track record. Quick, everyone stop reading until for real. You can't read any more books. You well, you can, but they have to be updated.
We need those lists.
I'm looking at you, Leandra, and other people. The Sander Lanch is real. That's true. I feel like you're either everyone's reading it or nobody's reading him. Yeah, it is very true.
In preparation, we have to get ready for Wind and Truth.
When does that come out?
The 6th of December.
Oh, it's soon. Are you reading that right on launch day?
I'm debating.
Okay.
I would like to, because I don't want to get spoiled for it, because people are assuming that there are going to be some pretty significant like life changes within the book, and I would like to not be spoiled for those. But
yeah, I get that. That's valid. When do the results come out?
I will be putting them on my Tuesday video. So they'll be on the video, and they'll also be in the description of the video.
Okay. Awesome. And
but I won't update the description until the video goes live. So you can't like.
Yeah, I was going to say. That would be so. Yeah. Okay, nice. Also, side note, I am not a fan of the new. Oh, I'm not either. I got rid of it because I'm pissed. I think that's awful that they're being
the change.
Well, you don't know. Oh, well, like, I mean, you've never really known how many books you can borrow off Everand before you get in Everand jail, right? I feel like that happened. And so, like, they made it a thing now. So now it's $12 for 1 credit, or it's $16.99 for 3 credits, with like access to like their kind of like Audible-ish library, but like you can't find the library easily, and it doesn't have a good selection of books. And so it's basically just really crappy. And they're just trying to make you pay more for credits again. And I was like, well, I don't need to pay that much for 1 or 3. It's just frustrating.
Yeah.
I was like, why can't you just stick to what you were doing? Because I just read like 5 books on Everand this month. And I mean, I still can read as many books as I can until the 21st, because mine doesn't update till my payment thing. So yeah.
I feel like that's happening more and more. Like the technology world, like as soon as they find something that works, they're just gonna up the price because they know they can make money.
StreamYard, Everand. I'm like, all you people need to stop. I mean, Book of the Month even upgraded their price by like $2 last year. So everything's going up. I'm like, if you're going to just keep upping it, then Book of the Month is not really worth it anymore, because the whole point of it is you're getting a hardcover book for way less than it's worth. But now it's only like $10 less than it normally is. And I'm like, that's not actually that great.
Especially because, I mean, I know you get to pick like what books you get from Book of the Month, but you still have a limited selection. It's not like you're picking your favorite books of all time every single month.
No, you're not. And the book that you probably want is in the add-on that they add after you've already bought your books for the month because they know what they're doing, and you still have to purchase one of those books to even get to the add-ons. It's a whole thing. Book of the month is just very suckish right now. I'm not very pleased with that. But it's fine. I'm just switching to aardvark. Aardvark is the way to go. So we'll see. All right. Are you ready for another sprint?
Sure.
All right.
Maybe I'll actually read this time.
You will. I believe in you. All right. Let me get the timer back up. Where did my thing go? There it is. All right, friends. We will see you in an hour. Hello, we have a Leandra. Yeah, so how did it all sprint go? I finished my book. I read all of Phantasma. 5 stars. However, I will say the ending was a bit rushed, and there was something that happened that I was just like, I think that got resolved a little too quickly. And it made me want to give it a 4.5. But I was like, Rainy, you had such a good time with this book. Like you just had such a good time. Although it's a 4.5 in my mind for because of that, but I'm gonna put it as a 5 because I loved it so much. But I also was like, I feel like you didn't have to rush the end. So I don't know. Like, ooey.
It's already kind of a chunkier book, right?
Yeah, it's like just under 500.
Yeah, like why not take 50 more pages?
I mean, I don't think even we needed that necessarily, but like, yeah, I was like, phooey. But I still absolutely loved it. Loved it so very much. So I did that. And then I watched half of Danny's video and then laughed because we really are on opposite sides of what romantasy is. Because you were like, 5 broken blades. I was like, no, Danny, we don't call that romantasy. We do not. We don't.
I read it.
I know,
To be fair.
I was just like, I was like, oh no. I'm like, one day we will know what romantasy is. And then I went and looked at Christmas stuff, which I just have to say because this is hilarious. You know how they have Elf on the Shelf?
Mhm.
They have my mom's favorite person in the world, like celebrity, and this is hilarious. And it's Aaron's mom's favorite too. And we found that out like randomly. They're obsessed with Snoop Dogg, and they have Snoop on the stoop.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing.
So I'm buying that for her for Christmas. I was like, this is fantastic. So now they're both gonna have it. I just thought that was hilarious. But anyway, that's what I did on my sprint. How'd you do?
I read to page 180 for Within the Sanctuary of Wings. I also finished up, I forgot that I was in the middle of a chapter in Hero of Ages. So finished that up. I think I'm like at 91%, and Libby's going to take it back for me tomorrow. So got to finish that up tomorrow morning. And then I also ranted on Voxer with Nell about the romance book that we just finished reading because I absolutely hated it. Yeah, it was awful.
Did you like it?
Not really. Definitely more than me, but
Okay.
yeah, it was really bad.
Well,
I think talking to you, she like started lowering it.
She did. Probably
like she
because
had
I
it at
sent
one
her
thing, and then the next message, she's like, "I think I'm gonna lower it to this."
after a 12-minute rant. And I was like, I'm really sorry. I just kept outlining like I hated this and I hated this and I hated this and I hated this. And then at the end I was like, I'm sorry. I hope you liked the book.
Yeah. Oh, phooey, that stinks. Oh man. Well, I guess I won't be reading that. Was I ever gonna read that? No, but it's okay.
I will say that Nell did say, because I was making fun of the book because it's on Goodreads.
Yeah.
And I was like, I can't believe it made it on the Goodreads Choice Awards. And Nell was comparing it to Abby Jimenez and I think Emily Henry. And Nell said, one of these is not like the other.
I was about to say, wait, she was comparing it to them. Like, those are her babes.
Right. And that's what she was like, I feel like it's insulting to put them all on the same list.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh,
Which,
goodness.
I mean, I'm sure that this book is someone's vibe, just not mine.
Well, she also she did compare it as far as like it being similar to 7 Year Slip. And for me, I was like, yeah, that tracks because I DNF'd that book too. So like it makes sense for me.
I did love that book.
So it might be your book, Rainy.
No. I'm not reading this book. I have no desire in picking up this book.
If you want to know spoilers, I can just send you a message that tells you what the entire book is.
Like, let me live the book through you. I'm like, if I'm gonna read a romance book, it's gonna be like Abby Jimenez or Emily Henry. Like, I'm just not gonna know.
On day 3, I think Leandra predicted something that I think it was day 3, and And I was immediately like, I would hate it if that happened. I would throw the book across the room. And it happened.
Okay, well, can you just message me what happened? Now I want to know.
And I predicted it when long after I DNF'd it. I DNF'd it on day 2. So I was just listening to them talk, and then I made that prediction based off of them talking, and I was like, "Sorry, guys, this might be what happens."
I want the thoughts then after, like what? Yeah, I want to know what happens.
Send you a message.
Okay, but Leandra, what did you do?
Hello, friends. So, I ended up finally picking up books today because I haven't read all day because I've been focusing on my bullet journal for 2025, and I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. But I finished Arabella by Georgette Hare. So I finally finished that book. I've been reading it since I think August or September, and I really, really liked it. I will say that it wasn't a 5-star as I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. It was still really fun. And now I'm probably going to switch gears and read Who Killed the Curate by Joan Coggin. This is a golden age like wintry Christmas mystery, and it's for my job for She Done It because it's our December book club.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and it's very funny. Like, it's hilarious, actually.
Well, that's fun. Nice. All right, let me see where I left off in the comments. Okay, here we are. Hello, Stacy. Started my pick for Finish a Series, The Pagan Stone by Nora Roberts today. I'm continuing on from page 60 and hoping to get at least 40 more in, if not more. Oh, good. Oh, and I did use Phantasma for Bucketlist-a-thon, so I finished one prompt. Woo, party. Hello, all. Hope it's a good evening for everyone. Hello, Drew. Just joining home from work and currently reading Children of Anguish and Anarchy by Tony Adamei. Oh, I think I know which book this is. Isn't that in the Children of Blood and... I know what series this is. Yo, hello, Michael. I'm working on The Stone Sky and Head Full Roll tonight. Nice. Hello, Donna. Came for some sprint before bed. Currently reading A Kingdom of Flesh and Fire. I just read that. I'm on the book after that. I want to know how you're liking this one. I really liked this one in the series. I ended up re-rolling my books. That's okay. Whoops, I fell asleep. That's also okay. A nap is always acceptable. I finished with 20 seconds to spare, 10,000 stars. See? I was so good. But Sarah, did you not think it was rushed at the end? Like, I just want to know. But also, I still was obsessed with this book. It's just so good. I'm going to be thinking about this book for a long time. So I only read for 8 minutes, 5 pages. You know, you're 5 pages further than you would have been. So that's fine. Read a chapter of Mistborn, listened to more of House in the Cerulean Sea. Love it. Hello to Leandra. Read 76 pages. Read 38 pages on page 140. Look at all these people reading all these books. Another hello. And another. Joined 40 minutes ago. Got 20 pages in with some gameplay at the start. Nice. Okay. I thought Dad was. Well, I'm in the middle of a sprint. You're going to have to wait a minute. Like, you cannot come in on the camera like that. Sorry. He's like, Mom, I'm undressed, ready for bath. And I'm like, okay, Dad's doing it. And he's like, no, you are. I'm like, I'm not doing that right now. And then he tried to come in undressed. And I was like, no, sir. So that's fine. It's fine. Well, that's fine. Of course, Lincoln would do that. Joined about 40 minutes ago and got 20 pages in. Oh, I said that right. Okay. Leandra, read a few chapters of Inkblood Sister Scribe. Nice. Hello, Bethany. Just got my Lord of Chaos pages in for the day and working on finishing up Emperor of Ruin. Is that the Django Wexler one? I think it is. It's in the series that Danni I gave her and she didn't love.
Is it in the Ashes of the Sun series?
I think it's the third one.
I didn't know.
I know, but I thought that was going to be a knockout, man. I really did. I
have since, though, had a couple of people tell me that it's more of a plot-driven book, which I did That was one of the main issues I had with it, as far as I didn't like the characters.
Yeah.
And so it was hard for me to care about the plot when I didn't care about the characters.
Yeah.
So,
well, phooey. I don't know what to read now. I mean, I don't know. I know what I'm going to have to read, but I actually have to do some stuff. I can't just have read all day and do none other stuff. So I don't know when I'm going to read Ashes. Oh, I'm stressed out. Made it to page 71. Nice. I feel like The House on the Cerulean Sea isn't really fantasy. It's like general fiction with a touch of magical realism. General fiction story, and magical is a metaphor for different. I mean, I agree. It's not actually that fantastical. Good sprint, put dinner away into dishes, had dessert, the other half of a pumpkin cinnamon roll from a coffee shop, made cocoa with a splash of Bailey's, and almost read 2 chapters. Look at you living the life. That sounds
That's lovely.
Oh, that
come
sounds
to your house next sprint.
Snoop on the Stoop. Yes, this is a real thing, friends. You're welcome. I've enlightened your life. I've enriched it. Go buy it. We can all have Snoop on the Stoop in our lives. You can even get him for $10 more with a cigar.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, why would
what a deal.
Danny, I just realized I need to send you my Rex for our buddy read. Doing this now.
I need to send you my Rex too. No worries.
Whoa, what book?
It's The Love of My Afterlife, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I think that is what you're asking. I just came in and I really want to know what we're talking about. I'm assuming we were talking about the Afterlife book. Because the next one is this the Afterlife book? What book?
Yeah.
I finished my chapter of The Raven King, but I think tonight's not a reading night. That's okay. Hello, Gabby. I'll probably read a bit more of The Shining while I'm here with you. I got into it during spooky season, and my husband and I are bonding over one of his favorite authors. Awesome. It was a little rushed, but I don't even care. I mean, I know I don't care. I shouldn't care. I care a little.
You're allowed to care, and just as Sarah's allowed to not care,
I know,
so it's okay.
But I don't want to give it less than a 5. I'm just frustrated with it because I'm like, this book is fantastic, but you rushed it, but I'm still giving it a 5.
A 4.5 is a really great rating,
though.
Are you telling me that if someone gives it a 4.5, you're like, I'm not going to read that book? It's clearly not good. It's like a 4.5 is amazing.
I know, but I love this book, so I just don't know.
Plus, I love it though, and it'd be a 4.5.
Yeah,
I don't know.
So I guess my question to you would be, what are the purposes of your ratings? Like when you look back at your ratings, what are the purposes of like giving it a 4 versus a 5 versus a 4.5?
Like how do I decide that? I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm like
in the future, looking back, what do you think about? Like, why does it matter between a 4.5 and a 5? Because for me, like when I look back at it, like let's say a year in review, when I look back, I would want to differentiate my 5s from my 4.5s because my 5s are going to be my favorites of the year.
Well, and I agree with that, but like that's the thing. This is one of my favorite books I've read this year. So then that's why I was thinking a 5. But then it's also just making me rethink, okay, well, there are books I've definitely given 5 this year that are not, like, I'm not going to think about again. Like, it was a 5. Like, I had a great time when I read it. Like, for example, Bonded by Thorns is not going to be a favorite of all time. But I had so much fun reading that book. It was just all vibes. So I gave it a 5. But it's not the same. So I'm just like, well, maybe I shouldn't have given that a 5. But then I'm just like, but I really liked it. I'm like, I don't know. Now you've got me questioning my whole life.
I know. I swear, I always I think about ratings probably like at least once a week. Like what it means. Why am I giving a book a 5? Why am I giving it like a 4.5 or a 4?
I mean, I am doing a video because Katie said to, and I was like, this will make me reflect on it anyway. I'm looking over the last 3 years because that's when I really got back into reading. Any book I gave a 5, and I'm tier ranking it. Like, as like, oh, like this is God tier still. Like, oh yeah, I stand by this rating. This one's like, it was all vibes. This one's like, oh dear, I don't even remember this. And it's like, yeah, this is not a 5 at all. So like,
it'll be interesting to look at how many 5 stars you even have, because I think I've thought about it with every passing year. I think I proportionally give out less 5 stars.
I have given out less since the first year. Oh God, I was just giving them out like candy.
Like, you get a 5. You get a 5.
I really was. But it's fine. But I still think I've probably given out too many this year. I'm like, was that a 5? Because I just looked at my list the other day. Because like the spreadsheet I use when I put the rating in, it like puts it by each one. And I'm just like, was this a 5? Was this one a 5? I'm like, I don't know. I could go back and change it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll work on that in December. That'll be a December problem for Rainy that Danny just brought to the light.
Sorry, not to make more work for you.
It's fine. But I think I've solidified. I will put this as a 5 because I want this on the top 10 list right now because I just loved it that much. So this one will be a 5. I would have loved more at the end. I would love a whole extra book with them, but I'm willing to overlook it. Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's also the issue is because, like you said, this is a series of kind of standalones where it follows a different couple. And so where this book ends, you know that's like it for them as far as, you're not going to get them as the main characters again. So that might feel kind of like, bittersweet for you too.
Yeah.
Yes. I think that is also it. Because I was like, man, I just want them. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, it is the last one in the Ashes in the Sun. I really am enjoying it. Okay, good. Back from supper. Try tip from one of the steers I butchered 2 years back. Nice. Although this also just reminded me when I asked her about this, I was like, it'll be fine. Well, if I get in, I'll just make Danny read book 2. I'm joking. I would never do that.
Just like make her, and then I'll give her book 3.
Oh my gosh. And then Danny would be like, Brady. No, I would not do that. Sometimes I give a 5 because it's fantastically written, but more often it's a 5 because I had so much fun. I mean, I do have books for fun. I do give out 5s for fun sometimes. I just rate based on vibes. It could be a plot hole cringe mess, but if I had fun, 5 stars. There you go. I love how everyone. That is not Danny.
I am the person
once in a while there'll be a book where I'll see that there are flaws, but they aren't big enough for me to like take stuff off. Where I'll be like, you know what, is this perfect? No. But like I'd read it again. I'll love it again. The little things I'll just get over. The issue is when there's like a big scene that I'm just like, why did that have to be in there? Or, something like that. And I'm like, okay, did I have fun? Yes. But that one part I didn't. I really didn't have fun. So I know.
Yeah, it definitely depends on how big it is. Because I can overlook, like, the Book of Doors, which is my favorite book of the year currently, definitely has like a scene that I think could have been explained more and better. But I just didn't care at the end of the book. So like I do have those moments, but if there's a ton of plot holes, I'm gonna be like
a huge plot hole. So it wasn't a plot hole. It was just like you should be more mad about this than you are, and just got resolved quickly. It's not.
When you said like an easy resolution or like a convenient resolution, those things irritate me.
Well, I don't know if I would even say it was convenient. Like, I mean, it was gonna end the way it was gonna end. I guess I'm just more like, this won't spoil anything. I'm like, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm like, because if people are reading this, you'll be like, what do you mean? So never mind. I'm like trying to think of how to say this without ruining it. I'm like, I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's fine. On Copfile, it came out 4.5, but I gave it a 5 on Goodreads. I don't usually round up, but this isn't the same 4 that I've given all my other 4s this month. I'll still put 4.5 on Storygraph, but this was a top tier read. Yeah, I do get it. Why do you like it? I just do. I'm no longer justifying why I like something. That's fine. Sometimes it's just right book, right time.
Yep.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, 500 pages in one day, that's 5 stars. I mean, I do agree with you. However, like, if I had all the time in the world, I would just read all the time. Like, if that was my job, sure, I'd do this all the time. But I needed to finish this book so I could get to Ashes. So it was going to have to be read regardless if I hated it or not. But we didn't hate it, so that's good. Hello, going through some intense family stuff right now, so it's super nice to just relax and listen to y'all chat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm picking up the more that Rainey says, it's fine, everything's fine, the more not fine things are. There's been a lot of fine tonight. Oh, I know. The other day I was talking and I was just like, I said it, and in my head I was like, you say that all the time. I was like, well, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's what. Oh, but yes.
Trying to trick yourself into it's like positive thinking.
Yes.
Mhm.
If I was making lab reports or editing for publication, I would be way more strict, but I use ratings for merit and enjoyment. Yeah, I get that. Feelings can override some plot things for me since I'm very character focused as a reader. Other issues can't be made up for by good characters. Oh, wow. That is like a pajama shirt on you.
Hey, I'm going to go run
Yeah.
over and get the last load.
Okay.
He's going to stay here.
Okay. Are you sure, or is he going to freak out?
I already told him he's going to stay.
Are you going to stay?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's fine.
Okay. You want to come sit on me? All right. That'll work. Oh, you're saying hi? Say hello.
Hi.
You're getting ready to go to bed in a minute. And then yes. Anyway, yes. So I forgot what I was gonna say because you distracted me, you tiny human. But it's fine. Anyway, we'll just go into another sprinty sprint. I'll keep
Woohoo.
Let me pull it up because I went past the time. So now let me refresh it. Let me get it pulled up. I think I'll probably do 2 more sprints. So if y'all can hang out, great. If you can only stay for 1, also fine. So, but I think I'm gonna do 2. Okay. Also, wait. Oh, oh God. Okay. I'm on the same boat as Katie now. I have no clue what to read next. I don't want romantasy. Okay. Read like a thriller. Mix it up. Read a horror. I don't know. I do keep staring at this, wanting to read it. I do.
And it is a quick read. I mean, you've got too many things to focus on at the moment.
I can't read it right now. That was like a funny haha. I can't read that. What? Oh, okay. Happy reading. Your kids bathe fast. Mine stay in there until they are wrinkly. It's not that they bathe fast. It's that Rainy does not let them bathe forever. I can't do it either. We've got things to do, places to go. I don't got time to stay in the bath forever. All right. But with that, now we will go into a sprint and I will see you all in an hour. All right. Ignore the head do. Took a shower. And the hair is not done. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh God, I said it again. Everything's fine. What did I do? I did a lot of errand things. I responded to an email collab for music. I just did a lot of things that I've been on my to-do list that I have not been doing. And then I also watched an early access video from someone on Patreon. I'm not going to say who so I don't spoil their thing, but I'm very sad because the last 2 books in their vlog was my most anticipated book of the year that they gave a 3. And the first book for my Patreon book club, which they DNF'd. So I was like, well, crap. I was like, oh no. So anyway, that was fun. Not really.
Oh
That's
no.
deep.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was just a brutal blow 2 in a row. I was like, it's fine. We're gonna read both of those books anyway. So
You might have different experiences with them.
I mean, the first one, I'm gonna cry. I will cry if it's not a 5-star.
Oh my gosh. Now we're wondering what is this book, but we'll find out
Well,
if it's
you
early
know-
access.
okay, no, come on, think. Okay, that one. No, I wasn't meaning just. I didn't want to say who the person was. I'm like, I don't care if I say the one book. I'm like, Leandra, you don't have to think very hard. What am I rushing to read?
Was it the third? Is it the third book?
Yes.
The Serpents? Oh no!
Yes.
Oh, no.
But then again, they said it was because that character was not their favorite. I love that character, so I might be okay.
Yeah, so then that's fine. Then I think that explains why this person didn't vibe with that book.
I know, but to me, I'm like, okay, I feel like a 3-star is my least favorite rating because I'm like, if it was a 2, I know I hated it. If it was 4 or 5, I know I loved it. If it was 3, I'm like, yeah, that book just sucks.
Yeah, to talk about, I think the 3-star is the one I get the most annoyed at because I'm just like, you didn't have any
just
emotions for
exist.
me.
Yeah.
You're
You just
just a book.
existed, and it ticks me off that you exist because I don't care. Yeah.
Like even a 3.5 is better because I was like, okay, like I did care a little, but a 3, I'm like, oh, what do I even say about you?
Yeah.
That's the 3s are one of the reasons I stopped doing wrap-ups because I was like, I don't want to talk about all the books I didn't care about.
Well, that's why I tier rank now because I was like, I don't know what to do. Whereas tier rank, I can just be like, this book sucketh. All right, let's move on.
Boom. Move on. Yeah. I don't even talk about any of my negative books now. I only do my top.
I saw that,
ones.
which I was like, ooh, that's a hot take. I was like, I kind of want to know about the ones you didn't like.
I don't want to talk about them. So I'm just like,
I know, but I want to hear you talk about.
I know. Yeah. Well, listen, if I hate them enough, I'll make a video about them.
Oh, I know
on
you
my own,
will.
as
I know you will.
So
But anyway, how did y'all do? How did you do, Danny?
I got to page 200 and I sent you the general premise and everything
saw
on
that.
Dexter.
I saw that and I was like, Rainy, you have to get stuff done this sprint. You can listen to the next one. And I said, okay.
okay.
It's very much a summary, and I tried not to rant because you weren't reading it with me, but I did give you a couple of things like I hated this, I hated this.
Do I need to look up what this book is about, or do you tell me?
I tell you. I tell you exactly, like I go through what happens in the book.
Okay,
and tell
cool.
you
Great. Love that. I can't wait to listen.
Yeah. So you can read the entire book in 13 minutes.
Well, I'll just mark down that I read it.
Yeah, mark it on Goodreads. Basically an audiobook read aloud by Danny.
Yeah, there you go. How did you do, Leandra?
Well, so what did I do? I ended up continuing with Who Killed the Curate. And then I also got distracted realizing how many videos I have on my phone that I should just delete. You know, you just like have all of this stuff like photos and past
don't even get me started.
Yeah, because I was like, why don't I have any space? And I'm like, that's why I don't have any space because I haven't deleted anything. So I got distracted with that.
The worst problem is having all the space because then you don't think about it. Because like I have so much space that I'm like, that's not good because now it's gonna take so much longer to get rid of everything that I don't need.
Yeah.
And then in the moment, I'm
drives
like,
me-
oh, I'll screenshot this. I'll look at it again. I'm like, you're not going to look at it again.
Oh, the screenshots are the silliest thing.
Yeah.
When I'm like, okay, I'll screenshot this so I remember it, and then I forget everything I look at that I screenshot. I'm like, I forgot why I screenshotted that.
Yes.
And it's like
that, or I'll be like, oh, I'll look at this later. And I'm like, Rainy, write it down then. Like, I'll screenshot, like, if a YouTube video pops up and I'm like, oh, I want to watch that later. And I'm not on my computer. And I'll be like, Rainy, no, that's what save later, watch later is for. Why are you screenshotting this? So that 3 years later, you have a video screenshot from a video 3 years ago. You obviously aren't going to watch that.
Exactly. It's where thoughts go to die.
It really is.
Screenshot.
I'm scared to even look at how many photos and videos are on my phone. I don't want to know, so I'm not going to look. It's fine. All right, we're right here. Which reminds me, does anyone want a Christmas arc? Unhinged warrior woman Mongol princess declares war and goes on a vengeance quest to rescue her sister. You know, that sounds like a great time. I cannot commit to that because I am so far into all Goodreads and all these other things. But that sounds like a fantastic time.
Still need to read your other book, Rachel. So I'm gonna say no because I still have your other one that I need to read.
Yeah, I'm still in the middle of that one. I need to finish that too. Hello to Rye. Put the kids to bed. Woo. Got to page 106. Now I'm going to do some 2025 reading journal prep. I need to figure out what spreads I am going to do, but I think I'm asking my friend to make mine again. So I need to decide what shows or themes or things I want her to design it with. So I'll figure that out. If I was as talented as Leandra, I would do it all myself. But alas, that is not I.
Hey, I got some help this year. Like this year, I bought washi tape. I bought I went a little all out. You could even see I colored some of the pages and stuff. I went all out. I'm ready to see.
I'm ready to see it. Got to page 106. Oh, that comment was oops twice. I read a chapter of Miss Bourne Vin's first Allomancy lesson and listened to a chapter of The House in the Cerulean Sea. Nice. 95 pages into Annibot. So good so far. I watched some YouTube videos. I decided I'm not going to pick my next book until tomorrow. Oh, you know the book. Oh, okay. We went from I'm not going to know till I know. Can I know what it is? Read 60 pages in the Stone Sky. I hope to finish tonight. You can do it. Finished book 3. The 3-star book. It's like you shouldn't have read it at all.
I know. It's like you knew we knew you were going to be reading a 3-star. That's why we started talking about 3 stars.
I don't know why I ever finish a book that's 3 stars too. If I know it's going to be 3 stars, I'm like, why am I finishing this? Like, that's just such a mid book.
See, this is I'm more likely especially if I'm like at the moment it feels like a 3-star and it's not going to go any higher. I'm just like I might as well just DNF it, which sounds terrible. I'm almost more motivated when I'm really hating a book because I'm like, oh, I can't wait to write this book. Like I can't wait to tell the world, that this book is bad. Whereas a 3-star, those are the ones I think I'm closest to DNF, like the earliest. Like I'm just like, no, might as well just DNF it.
Yeah. Got to 46% into the last hour between worlds by Melissa Caruso. Really enjoying it. The magic system is so interesting. Well, that's fun. Nice. I watched a book club replay. They read The King of Atolia by Megan Whalen Turner, an older YA book, late 90s, early 2000s. Cool. I got to 79% of my book, which is satisfying considering that it's a chunker. Awesome. Read 17 pages and helped my husband with some things. On page 157, I'm reading Earth to Moon, a memoir for the new release prompt in nonfiction November.
Ooh.
This book sucked it. I mean, I said what I said. I do say that. I'm back. I was eating pozole that my mom made. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. Night, ladies. It's time to go walk my dogs. Goodbye, Gabby. Read some of the nonfiction book I'm in the middle of after watching some BookTube. I need to catch up on BookTube, but I don't know when I'm going to do that. Oh, no. I was meaning to have it as a Christmas gift. The Kickstarter is in March and release will probably be September. IDK, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
listened to 2 chapters of an audiobook and then tried to switch to a more lighthearted read, but my brain was not having it, so I watched a reading vlog instead. There you go. Sounds like a fun time. Oh no, I meant I knew the 3-star book you were talking about. I saw her rating it. Yeah, that made me sad. That did make me sad. But no, that's not going to be my journey.
But does this other booktuber love the series like as much as you do?
Yes,
Are they like,
we collect all the special editions of that series.
Oh no, okay.
Yes.
But if they didn't like that character, like I've seen that in other series where when they show the like main character is so and so, they're like, oh god, you know.
Well,
so
it wasn't they hated them. It's just it wasn't their favorite, and I think they said it was more the problem was the way they were depicted in Serpents is not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Book.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh no, I really loved how she was.
Well, exactly. So you know what? You're probably still gonna love it. You're not gonna be impacted by this.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope not. Yeah, 3 is my DNF not continue series threshold. Too much of a mood reader and it just drags me down. Yeah, if I give a book a 3-star in a series, I guess it would depend. If it was the first book, I would not continue. But if I'm already deep in and I get a 3-star, I'm like, I don't know. I think I have to keep going.
Maybe I think it would depend on how much I liked the other. Like if every other book was like a 5-star, but if it's like 5, then 4, then 3, then I'm like, what am I?
In fact, that actually just happened with A Court That's Cruel and Lovely. I gave the first book 4.5 stars. I gave the second book 4.5 stars. I gave the third book a 3.
Yeah. So
I
mean,
I did not like, and I really am frustrated at what they did with their relationship in that one. And so I'm like, okay, but there's only one more book. Do I just finish it out or do I just be done? Because I'm kind of pissed.
Especially if you're pissed.
Well, it's like they had this really great relationship, and then the third book was like no relationship, just smut. Like all the things they did in book 1 and 2, all the relationship, all the connection, all the like building, it just went to crap.
Oh yeah, I remember when you were reading that book.
And I'm pissed still about this book.
Yeah, I think I would be done with that. If it was something like maybe like something the author did, like a decision within the relationship that made the book crappy, then
no, it was just like
maybe consider
everything they said to each other was sexual. Every scene together was sexual. I was just like, can we have like just a little bond moment without
some substance? Yeah, like get to know each other more.
Plus the last book, all these books have been 450 pages, and the last book is 700. And I'm like, why?
Oh my gosh.
Why? Although it's funny because the book that I hated so much is the one that's in the romantasy right now for good reason.
Good. Well, you're not going to vote for that one, so no worry.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish it. It depends. But that made me sad. I really liked that series. It's fine. Not really. It's 10:50 and it's getting hard to read eyes only, but I only have 20 pages to Mistborn Part 2. You can do it. You're so close. Tennille, you know you want to finish the section. You can do it. I have so much FOMO that the only series I've actually wanted to stop, I gave the first book 1 star, and even then I'm tempted. Don't do it.
not worth it.
Michael, no, don't do it.
That's like a villain origin story. Like you're your own villain. Me going to Goodreads trying to figure out if you okay, well, have fun. Although, Katie, you are in that same Patreon.
I'm imagining, I'm trying to think, I think I may know who it is if I know which Patreons you're a part of, but
you can put it in the private chat, you figure it out.
Okay, I'll guess.
Is it too much to ask that these 2 characters just be cute together for like 1 chapter? Yes, it is too much. It really is. I remember at one point, like I just kept going. I was like, oh my God, if you say one more time that you want to do something sexual to her, I get it here, sir. I get it. That's all you have on the brain. I do get it. It's fine. Thank you for the cheerleading. Oh, then I know. Never mind. Silly. I don't see your private chat. Did you type
it? I haven't sent it because I don't want to distract
I'm from the comments. Read it out loud.
Okay, here, I'll type it.
I just want to know what you thought. I'll reset the timer while you're doing that. Although I think I'll close out with a 45. So hold on. Let me put let me change that. 45. Okay. Let me X out. Refresh. Doodly-doo. Nope. Wrong page.
I actually don't know if you're part of that person's Patreon or not.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I was right.
Right. Yeah, I am for the bookmarks.
Because when I should have known.
Bookmark really.
We
talked about this in our thing.
Duh. Okay.
Yes. Oh, but yes. Also, I'm sending the bookmarks to the person this week for Clue.
Ooh.
I'm so excited. They're gonna look so good.
Yes, they are.
I'm so excited. All right. Anyway, friends, we're gonna end with a 45. Are y'all good for the last one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me put it back up. Doodly-doo. All right, everyone. Let me put my final banner thingy. There it is. All right. Now we're good to go. All right, friends. See you in 45. All right, friends. How did you do? I did a lot more errands and things I needed to do, including redoing my prompts for my TBR game because the ones that I had, I did not love. I took someone's Patreon forever ago. They had like a post where they had people like give them prompt ideas, and I just took them all. But like, I really shouldn't have. I should have like vetted them better because there were a bunch of them that I got, and I was like, I don't know. So I redid them, so it'll be much better now. But yeah, how did y'all do? What did you do, Danny?
I got distracted.
Well, I know I distracted you a little.
Yeah, so we talked about the Love My Afterlife, and then I was talking.
Bad.
I'm telling you.
That book is bad, and I didn't even read it.
You can say you read it now, though. You have all the details.
I can.
I also talked with Nella Leandra, and we set up a buddy read, and I also talked with Katie, and we set up a buddy read. So that's what I spent my time
what
doing.
books you're reading.
Katie and I decided on 2. So we have The Teller of Small Fortunes, which we're reading soon-ish, and then we have to wait for an author's guide to murder, The Author's Guide to Murder.
Ah.
So we're going to read those 2. And then Nella and Leandra and I are going to read The Empire of Vampires. Right?
Yeah.
The Empire of Vampires.
Is that the Jay Kristoff one?
It is.
Yeah.
I have that.
You own it?
Yeah, I own it.
You should join us.
Yeah, if you want to join us.
We'll join you. When are you reading that?
We're thinking January.
I could do that.
Yeah, buddy reads are being planned for 2025 at this point.
I bought that because everyone that I heard has read it says it's fabulous, and so I bought it.
Yeah, I mean the sequel is in the Goodreads Choice Awards right now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It is.
So
Yeah, I've heard really good things.
Well, I'll do it. Count me in.
Woohoo! Very fun. Yeah. What's funny is with both the titles that Danny just mentioned, I just postponed my delivery of authors, whatever that author's one was, because I was like, I've got too many books to read. So I postponed that one. And then for Teller of Small Fortunes, I was almost going to offer that as an option between the 3 of us when we were trying to figure out books to do. And I was like, no, I'll do House of Frank and then the other one I mentioned. But
Who is that by? Teller of Small Fortunes?
I can't remember.
I've got it on Libby. Hold on.
The cover is very cute.
Have you seen the cover that Kirsten has? The UK cover?
Oh, the UK. I have.
It has a foiled cat on it, and I'm jealous.
What book is this? Who is this?
So I like the foiled cat, but I think I like the American version better still.
This is the book, Rainy.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
By Julie Leon.
Yeah, no, I've never heard of that.
I'm going to look up the UK version right now.
Just like the foiled cat. I like the
foiled cat, but I don't think I like because is it kind of like I don't know if I like the design of it. Like I like the foiled cat, but the cover kind of looks like it's almost like it's a middle grade book for some reason. That's giving me that vibe.
Interesting. Well, exciting. I'm sure y'all will live your best lives reading that. That does not necessarily sound like a Rainy book. I didn't think it really sounded like a Katie book either.
Katie's the one who recommended it because we made a plan that we were just going to do 3 anticipated releases that we haven't gotten to. So we're like, we're just going to throw out any 3. It doesn't matter what genre it is. And that was one of the ones that she threw out. And I was like, I actually have that on Libby, or I don't have it yet, but it's like available soon. So I'm like, we could do that.
Well, that worked out. Woo, party. All right, hold on. Before I go to do the comment, my laptop is going to die. Uh-oh. Let me plug it in. Oh, God. Okay. Don't die on this yet. All right. Let me see where I was in the comments. Of course, I did not put. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hold Eloise keeps flicking the power thing off. So I was like,
my laptop's gonna die.
she just flicks it on and off and on and off and on and off. And I'm like, I know it's very fun, this light that is bright, but I need the power. Please stop. Oh, yeah. Okay, where did I get to? Oh, okay, here we go. Got ready for bed and scrolled. Thanks for all the sprints. I know. I sprinted like all day pretty much.
You did. I'm impressed.
It's fine. Thanks for sprinting. 81% into the stone sky. Finishing tonight. Thank you for sprints. No problem, friends. Not read much that sprint. I'm stuck on a battle scene. My least favorite parts of fantasy books. It's just too much for my brain to keep track of. I get it. Made it to part 2, barely. Tired enough that I had to reread a lot of paragraphs, but it's satisfying to finish a section. Yes. Read 12 pages on page 169. Thanks for the sprints. I have both the fortune teller one and the author's guide to murder as ready in 2 to 3 weeks on Libby.
I'm so excited, Tennille.
Read 12 pages and finished the vlog I was watching. Awesome. I'm excited for January. Will I have time to read them, though? Who knows? Great job to Neil. I read a little bit from 4 books tonight and finished one of them, the poetry one called Wild Hope. It was fab. I'm so tired now, though, so off to bed I go. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you. It's cozy. I mean, it sounds cozy. So that's why I didn't say I was going to read it. That was my book of the month pick this month. What, The Teller of Small Fortunes? Probably.
No, that was a book of the month book.
Berkeley sent it to me, so I got to read it eventually. Makes sense. I read some more in my nonfiction and listened to the rain coming down. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. It's like cozy day when that's happening. Thanks for hosting and co-hosting. Thanks for the sprinty sprints. And don't forget, yes, vote for me.
Katie is your hype person. Are you paying Katie?
No, but I did tell her earlier, like, thank God you didn't enter, because then I would be competing straightly against you, because Krista and me aren't in the same bookish realm. But I was like, thank God you decided not to. Or else that would be so hard. So it's fine. I need all the votes, friends. Go vote for me. You have 1 day left. But anyway, yes, go vote for me. I still need to check on my family and see if they actually voted or not, because I sent it and then it was crickets from a lot of them. And I'm like,
24 hours. A little bit more than 24 hours, but
they'll get it. It's fine. I'll get it together. But yes, friends. What was I gonna say? As far as I go, I don't know when I'm doing sprints again. There will not be a video tomorrow because I already had I had 2 videos come out this week already, so I'm taking tomorrow off. And I have nothing else planned. But Danny, is there anything you want to promote before we go?
Bucketlist-a-thon, which is probably why you're here. So if you aren't participating in Bucketlist-a-thon, you should consider it, because it's not too late to join. And I post every Tuesday and Saturday, so got my videos coming out then. I know I will be on Julie's sprints on Monday, so if you want to see more sprints with me, yeah, I'll be around the Bookiverse. So
there you go. And what about you, Leandra? What you got going on?
Well, I'm hoping to have my bullet journal video up tomorrow. If not, it might end up being a late release. I might have to release it Monday, because I want to make sure that the Manor gets some early access. So yeah, that's my goal. But I am very happy with it, which is good. I do like it a lot.
To see it. How long did it take you?
Like all day. You did
it all in one day?
Yeah, I did it all in one day, because I was like just chilling, doing it. And then like all during your sprints with Katie, that's what I was doing. I was just working away on my bullet journal.
That would take me like weeks, I feel like, or months to get that done.
Yeah, I probably would have liked it, but I was like recording myself as I was doing some things. Yeah. And so then I was like, it feels weird, because then the camera's going to be in a different place anyway. So, yeah.
I get it. That's fine. I'm excited to see it. Mm-hmm. And so are other people. Love your bullet journals. I wish I could art like you.
Well, this time I relied a lot on props and stuff. But I think that's also what made it a lot easier because I wasn't like hand drawing everything. So
Oh yeah, when I would see your hand drawings for all the books that you review, I'm like, how does Leandra do this? She's like a mastermind. I don't know.
no,
So fun.
it took a lot of time.
It's fine. But yeah, guys, this is the end. We're gonna go to let you all have a fabulous night. There are probably bucket listed on sprints. I don't know if there are any tomorrow, but if not,
Krista.
okay. Yes, Krista's doing some tomorrow. So make sure to check her out. And other than that, we will see you in the distant future. Goodbye, friends.